Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Bum bum bum, and we are live. We're live. Yes, we are. Let's do a right quick audio check. We are, of course, on the YouTube, on Kick, and yes, we are on Twitch as well, because, you know, all the spaces I can be in, the better off I'll be later on, right? Let's reset my character here. There we go, that looks a little better. Probably get my chats back up so I can see those. Okay, that's what happens when you have 9,000 things on a single screen. Anyway, audio checks. What does Kick sound like? What does Kick sound like? What does Kick sound? Alright, Kick sounds nice and echoey as usual. How about the tube of you? What does the tube of you sound like? Let's see here. Oh, mouse got stuck. What does Kick sound like? What does Kick sound like? What does Kick sound? Okay, YouTube sounds fine. How about the twat? I mean the Twitch. How about the twat? I mean, it sounds as normal, echoey type like self, so I guess everything is absolutely as it should be. It's absolutely normal. I meant to jump on a couple hours ago, but honestly, it's hot as panther balls in my house. Hot as panther balls in my house. And where's that coming from? And where's that coming from? And where's that coming from? Kick the audio turned back on. I hate when that does that. Anyway, yeah, it's hot as panther balls in my house. Been trying to cool it down. So you're probably going to hear the air conditioner a little bit. You're probably going to hear the fan I have. I don't know, it's like 5 or 6 feet away from me. I tried to get it back far enough to where it wouldn't be too much of an issue. So, you know, hey, hopefully it's not too much of an issue. Yeah? Okie dokie. Anyway, moving the hell on. What was I going to do? Today, we are going to talk about a few things as usual. Seems how it is. A fuck around and find out Friday. You know, because I didn't really... Did I stream at all this week? I don't remember. I kind of took the week off because I am working on... What is this day? Somewhere between 25 and 30 of working straight. I'm currently training my weekend person so I can have a day off. But I don't have high hopes for that. Guys kind of has the I don't want to learn thing going on. But you know, I could be wrong in this. I could be wrong, and I'm hoping I am. So I can have a day off. So I can actually get back to a rested and normal streaming type schedule. Because I'm hating this crap. There's no sleeping and being on the wired edge shit all the time. It's getting fucking old, you know what I mean? Also, I can't have caffeine, so... Yeah, that sucks. But, you know, while I'm rambling like a psychotic person... Hey, if you happen to be one of the, I don't know, 88% now people who watch my things and don't subscribe, please do so. I would much appreciate it. And for those of you, that 12% or so who did subscribe and watch the thingies, I thank you. I thank you very, very much. And we can play a cool little game. Let's get rid of that. Go away. We can play a cool little game. Up at the top right hand part of the screen there, or you can see my mouse. You should be able to see my mouse moving around anyway, can you? You can't. Okay, well, anyway, you can follow directions, right? At the top right hand corner of the screen, there's a number for the subscriptions on YouTube, which is currently sitting at 544 people. Let's try and get a few more you, make that number go up. Isn't it better when numbers go up? Well, unless it's inflation or, you know, bills. But other than that, it's good. And down at the bottom right-hand corner, we have the follower goal for Twitch. We're almost at our 30 goal. If you prefer to be on Twitch, doing the Jack River helped me get to there too. And on Kick, and I have no idea how to put the goal thing on here for Kick yet, and I'll figure that out at some point. We are currently at a whopping 3 followers. And currently 3 viewers, one of which is me. So 2 random people. So thank you, 2 random people. And yeah, let's get in, jump in here and talk about what we're going to talk about today. Bada bing. Let's see here. Today, we have apparently Sue Storm is the leader of the Fantastic Four now, so that's probably going to be another MCU bomb, which is going to be very predictable. I mean, kind of knew that the second they put sissy boy fucking Pedro Pascal in it as Reed Richards. Yes, let's take the smartest man on the planet, or one of the smartest men in comic books anyway, and have him played by a jackass who can't keep his mouth shut. That works. we'll dig into that a little more. Bonnie Blue is just a little too much of a skank for even OnlyFans. Let's see here, what else we going to talk about? Israel and Iran are literally playing missile ping pong now. And the man pretending to be a woman, influencer Lilly Tino, just kind of fucked around and found out a little too much in Disney. And may be in a little bit of hot water now. Let's see, what do we got? We got Senator Alex Padilla decided that he was going to storm and interrupt a press conference and then complain about getting taken out of the press conference by force by thine FBI. And of course, we will jump into playing some Dune Awakening because I haven't played it yet, and I have avoided the crap out of watching everyone else play it because, you know, I didn't want to spoil it for myself. So here's hoping I don't jump on. I think it sucks. So anyway, let's go to our first thing here. Sue Storm. Bada bing. We're going to make that a dark theme so we don't. Oh, got it. Okay, so I use dark theme and it light themes, everything else is dark. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever works for you, I guess. Let's go here. The Brave. It's the Brave. Sue Storm. There we go. I should probably move my happy ass out of the way. Yoink. Shaboing it. Alright, so this week we have from that park place. Sue Storm is the true leader. God, really? Of the Fantastic Four, according to Marvel producer, as Vanessa Kirby mocks classic Invisible Woman comic portrayal. Yes, why can't they just make things the way they were written? Why do they have to force all this bullshit ideology? Have they not learned? Well, okay, never mind. I shouldn't ask have they not learned, because we all know they haven't learned. They haven't learned that, no, this doesn't work. Pushing the feminist ideology crap, unfortunately, does nothing but make the audience, which is majority male, go, you know what? I think we're good. We don't have a problem with strong, independent women and all that stuff. Yeah, it's good. But now it's being done at the cost of telling that men are stupid. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know about other guys, but me personally, I would rather not go to a movie that's going to tell me I'm a stupid doo-doo head. You know, I just kind of a personal thought there. But what gets in here? A producer on the Fantastic Four First Steps has what? I can't read today apparently, or speak and read. Let's go do that again. A producer on the Fantastic Four First Steps has made a bold claim about the team's leadership, and it's not Reed Richards wearing the crown. According to producer Grant Curtis, the upcoming Marvel Studios reboot, another fucking reboot, will position Sue Storm as the center. I can't read. The true center, duh, and the leader of the iconic superhero team in a new interview with Collider. Okay, so that's all I really need is fucking the female Silver Surfer, which did exist, but fucking hell, come on, really? That should be Norrin Rad, we all know it. So, what they're saying is, hey, we're going to do the exact same thing that we know doesn't work anymore. But, you know, it's going to be fine. But also at the same time, okay, you have, what was his name again? What was his dickbag's name? I forgot already. I really don't care what his name is. Grant. So Grant Curtis here could be just like throwing shit out there because I'm assuming it's a he. He thinks that if he says, "Oh well, no, Reed's not the leader. It's okay, ladies. We know that you're gonna come watch this movie. You know, we have Twitter, and Twitter and Blue Sky, mostly Blue Sky. We have Blue Sky, and Blue Sky tells us, right, that if we just say that it's quote-unquote woman power without saying it's woman power, then it'll be fine. You'll all come and watch our movie, right? Right? So what's the over-under on this? Do you think this is going to do good? You think the word of mouth is going to kill it? I got to be honest. I think that unless this Grant dude is not exactly speaking the truth, which is, he's a producer in Hollywood, so if he's talking, he's probably lying. Right? But hey, what do I know? I'm just a guy that enjoys watching movies. But the things I do like, because I can't be all completely negative on this, right? I gotta have some things I do like, I guess, maybe. I do like and we see in the trailers, the kind of old school 60s vibe-esque thing they got going on. I like the old school uniforms they got rocking, so, who knows? Maybe it'll be a good movie. I don't know, but there is, I didn't save it, so, and I'm not going to be able to find it, a GIF going around of that good old Sue Storm here using her powers, and I gotta say, buy that little video GIF, is it GIF or GIF? I say GIF, because it's a G. But I think the guy that made it said GIF, or did he say GIF? I don't know, I don't care. That's just how I do it. Let's see, what else we have here. Curtis did not directly bash earlier Fantastic Four films, so basically he said, those movies were shit, but I'm not really going to tell you they were. Such as the 2005 and 2007 entry starring Jessica Alba. But Collider was quick to do it for him, of course. Yes, let's take... Alright, yeah, those movies were... The 05 and 07 Fantastic Four movies with Jessica Alba and what's his name? The commish and whatnot. Yeah, alright. Oh, yes, and of course, what's his name? Captain America, whose name I can't think of right now. That's when you know that you're not a movie star. When a random fucking streamer can't think of your name and you're in movies. The outlet framed those past portrayals as products of a more male-gazing era of filmmaking. Yeah, I got a little hint for Collider. It's always going to be a more, quote-unquote, male-gazing era of filmmaking. Because, one, it's a superhero movie, and the majority of people that go watch superhero movies are males, guys, dudes, those born with a dick. Shit like that. Probably how that's gonna go, right? So, what do we want to go watch? Do we want to go watch an ugly Karen that's overweight and claims to be 132 pounds? You've seen those, haven't you? We've all seen that fucking video or whatever, TikTok, or these women that are $160 go, well, I'm 132 pounds. Or you get that, there's a few of them where they're fucking fat. And they go, I'm not skinny, but I'm not fat. What am I? You're fucking fat. And no actual shade fucking thrown. I'm a tubby fucker too. I ain't gonna tell you otherwise. I'm not gonna sit here behind a cartoon avatar and go, oh yeah, I'm built like a brick shit house. Yeah, I'm good to go, boy. Nah, I ain't none of that shit. I'm old, I'm gray, I got a belly. I'm working on the belly part though. I can't do anything about the old. That's kind of natural. And I ain't doing jack shit about the gray because my fucking hair grows out too quick for that crap. And besides that, dudes, I want to go on a side tangent for a second here. Dudes, if you're coloring your hair past the age of like, I don't know, I'll give you a few years, 30, you've got more fucking problems than you think, alright? Now wash it. Oh, by all means, please wash your hair. But coloring it, yeah, you're just wasting money. You're trying to hang on to your youth, and you're not gonna hang on to that youth. Once you start going, man, you're going. That's all there is to it. So enjoy what you got while you got it, and enjoy what you're gonna get. Because the older you get, sure, your body breaks down. You might not be able to do some things you used to be able to do. But I tell you what, there's a whole lot of other shit you get with it that's just fine. Maybe some wisdom, which I haven't found that yet. I don't have the wisdom part yet, but we'll get there sooner or later. And I'm on a side tangent. Oh, that feels like normal to me. Oh, that was my biggest problem when I started doing just YouTube videos. Back in like the day, right? Different channel, different name. My actual face. Which, those are all gone, deleted, bye-bye, to today. Yeah. I would lose track and just kind of rant and vent and do whatever by now. But that's okay. It seems to just be my style, and we're gonna go with that fucking shit. What do we have here? Vanessa Kirby, who plays Sue Storm. See, they got an attractive woman to play Sue Storm. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. I mean, yeah, she might be a political nitwit, but she's attractive at least, right? Echoed similar sentiments, speaking about the balance of portraying Sue as a mother, wife, and sister. Oh, sorry. Mother, wife, sister, and superhero. Okay, that sounds reasonable to me. She's all four of those things in the movie. Alright. Kirby emphasized avoiding stereotypical portrayals of femininity, framing those traditional elements in a negative light. Yes, because why in the world would a woman want to be portrayed as feminine, you know, as a woman on screen? I mean, logically speaking, there's no way in hell you'd want to be looked at as a woman while you're doing woman things like being a mother, a wife, and a sister, right? Fucking hell. Oh, what does she have to say? It's the reality of embracing being pregnant and then carrying a baby throughout without falling into tropes or the archetypes we see in film around blah 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 blah. So there's no that's fucking stupid anyway. Oh, what else did you say here? What else did you say? And it's a daily choice. And even when it came to beginning costumes for things, I was like, don't give me any, like, dolly skirts. What? Yes, because you can't have a woman in a skirt, I guess. I mean, I would get if she was like, hey, if I have to wear a skirt, can you, like, make it at my knees or some shit? I don't really need my ass hanging out the bottom of the fucking skirt. I'm supposed to be playing Sue Storm, you know, the wife of one of the most brilliant men in comic books. So maybe not make me look like a fucking two-bit hoe. Can we do that, please? Alright, I get that one. That one's cool. I understand that. No, I'm not going to go against something like that. but literally just don't give me dolly skirts. Like, she thinks that people are gonna dress her up like she's a fucking Barbie or some shit. Oh, I know why she thinks people are gonna dress her up like a fucking Barbie. Because gay men dress the women in Hollywood, and I'm sorry, gay dudes, but gay dudes know how to dress gay dudes. They don't know how to dress straight men, and they do not know how to dress women. Period. But hey, that's just me, I suppose. Alright, let's see here. And they just keep talking about the same shit over and over again. So, I don't know, what do you think? Yeah, it says here, how do you feel about Sue Storm being the leader of the Fantastic Four? Sound off in the comments below. Yes, sound off in my comments or here in the chat if you see this later on. What do you think? Do you think, one, do you think Sue's actually going to be the leader of the Fantastic Four? Or is, Grant Fucktard, what's his name here? Gotta go back up here. Find Grant's fucking name, Grant Fucktard Curtis. Is he right? Or is he just full of shit? Huh? What do you think? Oh. Let's see here. Get rid of the Brave folder for just a second here. Oh, look, and what do you know? See, oh, god damn, get rid of that for a second. Get rid of the dark theme mode to go back into regular bright mode, please. Thank you. Aha! Now I can see things. So, see, at the top of the Kick chat here, okay? I have a thing pinned that says no solicitation, period. And so far I've gotten 2 people trying solicitations. One of them I have already banned. And there is this iDrake23 sitting here. And it says, a verified streamer with over 316,000 followers is here to help small streamers. Well, you know what I did? If iDrake is a verified awesome streamer, right? You would be able to go to their Kick page. You want to see what their Kick page looks like? Give me a second here. Make sure there's nothing on here you can see. Okay. I'm going to go to... is there anything on here that you're going to be able to mess with? No? Okay. I'm going to show you my back part here. Boom. See, there you go. Thankfully, there's no passwords or personal shit on here, so you're fine. So we're going to go here. We're going to go to their thing. Are you ready? Ready? Boom. Suspicious much, huh? Gonna hit the ban hammer on that shit. They can go bye-bye. Oh, did I actually do it? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's get the hell out of there now. Ha-ha. That was a nice little side tangent anyway, right? Right, okay, cool. Oh, what else we got going on here? Oh, yes, Bonnie Blue. Being an absolute skank. So apparently Bonnie Blue here has been permanently banned from OnlyFans for, well, being too much of a whore, too much of a skank, too much of a dick guzzler to for OnlyFans. How can you be too much for fucking OnlyFans? Really? So we'll go here. Bonnie Blue. OnlyFans confirms Bonnie Blue permanent ban after porn star, you mean whore, latest sex stunt. Yes, because wasn't she gonna try and do 2,000 guys at a time now? You know, because she already made the world record with 1,000 It was like 1,057 or some shit like that. Some weird number that's absolutely fucking disgusting. To be honest, I mean, yeah, that's horrible. Anyway, but why did she get banned? Why did the online whore get banned? Adult whore Bonnie Blue, known for having sex. Ooh, wow, that was close. With 1,057 men in a day. God damn. Could you imagine being guy 1,057? I am sorry, but there is no way in hell for a dude that had to feel in any way good. Like at all. Wouldn't that be like, I don't know, like loose enough to dip both your dick and balls in and get the STD for it? Wouldn't that be the equivalent of dipping your dick in a warm cup of water? I'm just saying. Permanently banned from OnlyFans for posting and intending to make extreme content. That's right. Apparently already having slept with over 1,000 men was not extreme enough. Okay. Let's see. This comes after Derbyshire, the Derbyshire porn star, okay, was planning to break her own world record of getting fucked by 2,000 men in a single day. What is the math on that? Calculator. Can you see my calculator? You can't see my calculator, can you? Well, you're just gonna take my word for it, okay? Because you can't see it. Ooh, actually, you know what we can do? We'll get rid of Ray for a second here so you can see some things. We're going to go to Google. I'm going to go calculator, please. Calculator, there we are. Now, back on. There we go. Okay. So, how will we do that? So, 24, right? Divided by 2,000 equals. So, she would have... I forget how to do the math on these things. Oh no, 2,000. 2,000 dudes, right? Divided by 24 hours. So she'd have an average of 83 seconds or 84, 85 seconds around there in order to get each one to completion. Gentlemen, aside from when you were, still learning about your body as a young boy, when's the last time it took you less than 2 minutes to, do the deed? Yeah. So an average of 84, 85 seconds per dude for 2,000. That's fucked up, whatever. Let's see here. In a single day, and she was branding it a petting zoo. What? Okay. An OnlyFans spokesperson told Metro, extreme challenge content is not available on OnlyFans, is only permitted under acceptable use and policy, blah, 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 blah. Any terms of service, yada, 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 all the legalese bullshit, fine, whatever, who cares? But, let's see here, yeah, it's all legalese crap, so that doesn't matter. What in hell, dude? Like, so you're going to do a petting thing, which I imagine is some type of furry bullshit? Or S&M thing, or whatever. I don't really know for sure, and I'm going to be afraid to actually look it up. Let's see. Has been canceled. Let's go here. What is petting zoo? Brave, petting zoo. Oh. Well, obviously, petting zoo is going to come up as like, oh, look, you can come here and pet the furry animals. Duh. Fucking dippity-dibbity-baba. Anyway, we can get rid of that. Yeah. So, yes, like I said, apparently Bonnie Blue is now too much of a whore even for OnlyFans. And okay, is it just me? Because if you look at Bonnie Blue and every picture of her, and we're going to go here to Google here for a second, this bitch is 26 years old. Let that sink in. She is 26 years of age. And she looks like she's fucking 45. She has ruined her body to the point she looks like she's in her 40s. How unbelievably, I don't know, maybe it's poetic justice that she kind of fucked around with too many dicks and found out it's probably not good for you to be that much of a whore. Or a whore, period. But hey. I'm just going off of my own opinion, man. Anyway, moving on to something else besides Bonnie Blue being a skank. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that out of the thingy there. What else was on my mind, on my mind, on my mind, on my mind? Oh yes, Israel and Iran keep fucking wanting to destroy each other as per usual. And honestly, I think that we're gonna jump on here. Verbal Riot here has the correct answer. I am so tired of the Middle East. Yes, so am I. I'm tired of every time we hear news on the Middle East. It's not, hey, these people decided instead of trying to kill each other, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna try and work it out. You know, they're gonna try and let each other live and let live. Now live in harmony and be united as a comment. No. That's never it. Anytime you hear about fucking anything at all in the Middle East, it's either Iran trying to get fucking nukes, which we do not want that shit to fucking happen. No. But, anyway, let's see here. Israel striking Iran. Military. Israel strikes Iran's nuclear and military sites and kills some top generals. So let's dig into that for a second here.
And here in the WRAL Live Center, we are following that breaking news out of the Middle East. The Israeli military launching a massive attack on Iran earlier today. The strikes killing more than 80 people, including top military officials. And Iran says Israel will pay a hefty price for this attack and its miscalculation. Rebecca Castor has more on what President Donald Trump is saying.
Okay, so before we get into what Trump is saying, I think the only thing Israel is doing is, well, striking back. Missiles have been coming from Iran into Israel for fucking decades. Because Iran has always backed terrorists. Did you ever notice that any time that the U.S. gives money to Iran, like it did under Obama, and it also did under old man Biden, that somehow terrorist activity throughout the world goes up. But when we take their money away, when we don't just freely give them pallets upon pallets of U.S. cashola. Their funding goes away. And the terrorist attacks, terroristical type attacks, seem to drop. I wonder why that is. I can't put my finger on it. It's a quinky-dink, a coincidence. It's one of those things that just doesn't make any mathematical sense, right?
This afternoon.
Israeli Air Force jets taking off to intercept at least 100 Iranian drones Friday. Retaliation from Tehran for last night's airstrikes.
We will not let the world's most dangerous regime get the world's most dangerous weapons.
In the dark of night, Israel launched a wave of strikes on Iran, targeting its nuclear program and military sites. Israel says at least 3 of Iran's top military commanders were killed, and its largest uranium enrichment site was damaged.
When enemies vow to destroy you, believe them. When enemies build weapons of mass death, stop them.
In Washington, President Donald Trump says he was aware Israel was going to attack, although he was advocating for a diplomatic solution, with the U.S. holding several rounds of talks with Iranian officials. On Truth Social, Trump wrote, "I gave Iran chance after chance to make a deal. I told them in the strongest of words to just do it, no matter how hard they tried, no matter how close they got. They just couldn't get it done."
It was quite clear.
Yeah, because I don't think they wanted to. I don't think they wanted to do a deal or anything like that. Iran thinks that Israel, the Jews, are evil and bad. And what the fuck is it with fucking... Aren't Jews like the most persecuted fucking people in history? Right? Fucking Christians persecuted them. Fucking, they've been literally the fucking whipping boy of history. What the fuck? Why? Leave them alone. What the hell, man? Fucking hell. But I don't think that Iran has any desire to do any type of peace whatsoever. They never have. Otherwise, if they had, I don't know, maybe, just maybe, missiles and, exploding boom boom things wouldn't be aimed at Israel from Iran all the time. Just a thought. Maybe random thought, but just a thought.
Clear that Iran was playing for time and was defiantly opposing any real resolution to this growing crisis.
Israel says more attacks are to come. It closed its embassies around the world, and Israeli officials are urging citizens to not display Jewish symbols in public.
And
to not display Jewish symbols in public, yeah. Because if you display your religion in public, you have a chance that some fucking dumbass retard cock wrangler might just decide that because you are a Jew, you're one of them evil, cricket-nosed Jewish people, that it's okay to kill you. That makes a lot of sense to me. But of course we do have that Iran struck back. So let's see what Iran did.
Has launched retaliatory strikes against Israel after Tel Aviv defended what it calls preemptive strikes on military and nuclear targets in Iran. The country claims that Tehran...
And I don't think those preemptive strikes were big enough. I'm going to be honest. I think they should have gone to absolutely obliterate the nuclear sites that they attacked. They should have gone in there to completely flatten and destroy. Not just damage them, not just get a few of the top political or top military guys, because there's always more military guys to fill their place. And the military guys that fill the place of the ones that died may be even more ideological. They may be even more terroristic and psychotic than the guys that were already there. So there's a downside of killing off the military leaders, but as far as the installations go, destroy them, turn them into glass. Dust, glass, and burnt whatever was there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Regime.
And yes, before somebody goes, oh my god, you just want to bomb and kill everything, blah, blah. No, I want them to bomb the fuck out of it, yes. But, I would much prefer if they didn't have to, or if nobody had to kill anybody. I would much prefer that. I would much prefer not taking a human life. Even if it is from a dirtbag country. From a third world, backwater piece of shit place. You know, and I don't think also we should run in there and give them our brand of capitalism and all that shit. Let them figure that out on their own, but still, you know, fucking hell. Moving on.
Posed a danger to its very survival. This was the moment missiles began striking Tel Aviv.
It's like the fucking 4th of July. Yeah, and they're just like throwing like as many fucking missiles as they can, right? To try and get past the Iron Dome. So basically, the oldest military way to do it. Throw more shit downrange. The more shit you throw downrange, the less likely people are to be able to dodge it or block it.
These are live pictures of Tel Aviv at the moment where 3 waves of missile attacks have taken place in the last few hours. Authorities say at least 7 people have been injured. Fox News is reporting the US is assisting Israel in shooting down the missiles. Benjamin Netanyahu released a video a short time ago.
So before we get into what Benny here has to say, can you imagine, and I know there are people who live there, obviously, because, you know, look at all the buildings. And otherwise, why would you fucking bomb the area? And shit like that, okay, fine. But as somebody who did not grow up in this environment, and as somebody who has never been persecuted for my religious beliefs, well, not until more recently in history, how could you really imagine the idea that you're just sitting in your apartment, just chilling, maybe you're watching some anime with your girl or your guy, you know, no harm, no foul, whichever works for you, and you're just sitting there chilling, maybe watching some, Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Finishing up the last season, all of a sudden an alarm goes off, your phone goes off, telling you to run to a shelter, and you hear bang, pop, 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 bang, pop, pop, bing, pop, pop in the air. From missiles exploding over your head. The idea that these people don't have fucking some type of PTSD from that is ridiculous.
The proud people of Iran. We're in the midst of one of the greatest military operations in history, Operation Rising Lion. The Islamic regime, which has oppressed you for nearly 50 years, threatens to destroy my country.
And that's the other thing too. Before the Islamic regime that's in Iran took over, Iran was like on course to be one of the coolest places in the world. Have you ever seen pictures of Iran from the 70s? It looked like America in the 70s. It looked like, you know what? We're gonna, give me a sec here. Let me get rid of that for a second. I'm gonna grab our friend Mr. Google here. And we're gonna look up some pictures like Iran in, oops, the 70s. There we go. Boom. Images. Okay, we can pull right back up. There we go. Look at this shit. It looked like fucking... It looked like America. Men, women, equally just chilling, doing their things. Right? Fucking awesome cars. Awesome cars, beautiful women. Even kind of had the 60s and 70s, you know, vibe going there too, just like here in America. And then we go from that though to, let's go Iran. Today, right? Iran today. What does Iran today look like? Covered up, ashamed of themselves, warlike. Bent on hate. Bent. These signs are signs that say fuck Jews and shit like that. Bent on hatred. Because they've allowed themselves, the Iranian people have allowed themselves to be taken over by ideological fucktards. So, yeah, I think they had it better 50 years ago.
The state of Israel. The objective of Israel's military operation is to remove this threat, both the nuclear threat and the ballistic missile threat to Israel. And as we achieve our objectives, we're also clearing the path for you to achieve your objective, which is freedom. In the past 24 hours, we've taken out top military commanders, senior nuclear scientists, the Islamic regime's most significant enrichment facility, and a large portion of its ballistic missile arsenal. More is on the way. The regime doesn't know what hit them. They don't know what will hit them. The nation of Iran and the nation of Israel have been true friends since the days of Cyrus the Great. And the time has come for you to unite around your flag and your historic legacy by standing up for your freedom from an evil and oppressive regime. It has never been weaker. This is your opportunity to stand up.
See, and Netanyahu here is doing what I think politically is the perfect thing. He is giving a message straight to the people of Iran, not the government. He's already given his message to the quote-unquote regime, the government. We're coming for you. We're done fucking around. You're either going to leave or you're going to die. Is pretty much what he says. And they've done this by their actions. But he's giving the people an actual choice of, hey, we'll do this part for you, right? We'll get rid of these guys, and we'll probably get rid of as many of them as it takes. It's probably going to take a lot. But after that, you guys are going to have to put your foot down. You're going to have to go out there and do your job and make your country a good country, a free country again. I think that's what he's going for here, and politically, I think it's a good move.
And let your voices be heard. Woman, life, freedom. Zan, Zandegi, Azadi. As I said yesterday and many times before, Israel's fight is not with you. It's not with you, the brave people of Iran, whom we respect and admire. Our fight is with our common enemy, a murderous regime that both oppresses you and impoverishes you. Brave people of Iran, your light will defeat the darkness. I'm with you. The people of Israel are with you.
The attacks began before dawn. First came the explosions as missiles descended on nuclear facilities and military sites in Iran. At least 3 of Iran's most senior generals were assassinated in their homes.
Okay, looks like now they're just covering all the shit we've already talked about with the generals being in their homes. Oh, God. Yeah, that's definitely got more than just a general. If that's one of the houses or homes or whatever. And that's the part that I don't really like. I don't like that we are not precise, or they're not precise enough to kill just one guy. Which I know if we're using boom booms to have to kill people, or they're using boom booms, sorry, even the US. When we use boom booms, there's always going to be collateral damage. Always. It doesn't matter. 80 other people lost their lives. I'm hoping those 80 other people were, quote unquote, the bad guys. But part of me thinks, logically, that's probably not the truth. Some of those people were human beings, well, are human beings just trying to live their lives, trying to survive in a shitty country that treated them like crap, which is probably the reality of the situation. But I'm hoping that the majority of them were bad dudes, assholes. Let's see here. Boom, that can go away. What else we have here? That can go bye-bye. Israel can go bye-bye. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh. What were we gonna do? Oh yes, Lilly Tino, the influencer from Disney, that for some reason thinks that being a fucking sick pervert fucktard is the best and most wonderful thing to do. So we have here from Side Scrollers, this is from a few days ago, where I didn't get to watch the episode, and they were talking about, let's see, because a Disney predator fucked around and found out, which quite possibly that may be the case, but let's see what the guys say here about Lilly and his escapades.
Under the guise of tolerance, we have just totally disregarded the truth. And as a friend, the best thing you can do is be honest with your friends, right? And you have all these people say, do I look like one? You go, no, dude, you look like a man. I'm sorry, you are a guy. And speaking of Disney, this is something that has been an ongoing issue at Disney over the last little bit. And we're going to talk specifically about this influencer here, Mally. Do you want to give us a little bit of background on this person? What's her name? What his name? The dude's name? Lilly Tino, or what?
His name is Nick Contino, but he asks people to call him Lilly because he's cosplaying as a woman.
See, and I love the way Mally puts this, because he's cosplaying as a woman, as in, dude's not a lady, dude don't look like a lady, and never will.
Okay, so Nick goes to that. He's gained notoriety for going around and being, quote, misgendered by people, right? He goes to these restaurants.
He's a live streamer on TikTok. His favorite thing is to go to public places and talk about that in public.
Yes. Now, one of the things that Nick has done recently is gone around.
Yeah, so Lilly, or Nick Tino, or whatever the fuck his name is, literally goes around on TikTok and purposefully goes places where he knows he's going to get misgendered, because the majority of waiters and shit that he has interaction with are foreign, so they can barely speak English. And when they learn English, they learn that guys are a he and a sir. Okay? And then calls them out on quote-unquote misgendering him, even though that's a fallacy. That is a complete lie. I'm sorry, if you're a dude pretending to be a woman, you can do so. I will never tell you can't do that if that's what makes you happy. But you trying to use your fallacy upon people and demand that they call you what you are not is horseshit. And I think at least the U.S. is kind of getting kind of done with that shit. It seems that's going away now. I wonder why that is. Maybe because it was pushed too hard by a bunch of psychopaths. Just a guess. You know, just a guess. But, yeah, but instead of, like, going around and doing that, and the people going, oh, you know, geez, I am so sorry. Because that's usually the response that he gets when he says, it's she, it's her, you misgendered me, like, ew. 95% or more, I guess, of the responses I've seen from some of the videos I've seen from this fucking psycho are the person going, oh, did I? Oh, gee, I apologize for that. I apologize for that. But instead of just going, you know what, thank you for the apology, I really appreciate it, and moving on with his day, he looks at the waiter or waitress and proceeds to go, oh, because of this, because of that, because of this. The waitress doesn't need to know why you want to be called a fucking woman. Nobody needs to know why. They just need to know that you're sick in the head. And that you're an autogonophiliac. That's all. You get off to this shit. Anybody with half a brain can tell that fucking Nick or Lilly, whatever, gets off on that shit. And also, I think, uses it as a scam to get free things. Because there's also multiple parts of all those videos where the waiter or restaurant manager or whoever comes up and goes, you know what? We're going to go ahead and give you that drink. It's on us. We're sorry for whatever, because I don't want to get put on TikTok or online, and what the fuck happens? They do it, and they still get fucking put online. So, good luck with that crap. And still, what was I going for? I was kind of got sidetracked for a second. Oh, yes. They come over, they're like, oh, well, you know, the drink's on us, or your meal's on us. We're very sorry, sir. I mean, ma'am. And, you know, Nick or Lily or whatever it wants to be called goes up, very, very lightly goes, oh, it's okay, I'll pay for it. And then, knowing full well the management or waiter or whoever is going to go, oh, no, that's okay, we've got it. Knowing full well that he wouldn't have to pay for the drinks or the meal or whatever it is that he magically got misgendered at. I don't know, just because you have a dress and makeup on and whatnot, the broad shoulders, the giant Adam's apple, and the deep voice probably tells people one of two things. Either one, you're a dude, more likely, or two, bitch, you need to get off steroids. Anyway, I ranted for a second. Let's see what else I got to say about Lily.
To Walt Disney World and actually raided all of the women's bathrooms.
Yeah.
Which is
creepy.
Really creepy.
Insane.
Because women totally do that, right, guys?
Exactly. So he's totally misunderstanding what it is to be a woman. What woman goes
womanhood.
Mm-hmm.
But girls, I thought you girls did go into the bathroom and take pictures in front of the bathroom mirror. You know, They did it in like Sex and the City when I was a kid, and they did it in the movies and stuff. So as a guy, you know, as a dude, I think that that's what you do, so that must be what you do. Is it not? I mean, it's in TV and movies and stuff. It's got to be real.
Yes.
Wild.
And you can see here, going through and rating, these are all very feminine faces that you'd expect. Like this looks like somebody who, like, this thumbs up here, like total dude bro over here.
He might as well be holding a fish by the lake. Like that was the most bro photo.
So here,
Greg, I'm going to correct you, my dude. None of these are feminine faces. You know why? Because they're coming from a guy.
here is Nick making his way around, very impressed by some of the restrooms while making everybody incredibly uncomfortable about this. Did you hear about, there's one in particular here where there is somebody's face that is blurred out in the background or edited. Did you hear about this, Mally?
Yeah.
Yes. This one right here. This one in the background, which is where a little bit of controversy has popped up. Mally, what do you know about this?
Oh. I know that Disney World is not the first place he pulled these stunts. It is the first place he pulled the bathroom stunt, but he has been describing his fucking gross-ass trans surgeries in public using food in kids' spaces for a while now. This is just the one that actually got the internet's attention. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, there's one of them, and I'm not going to show it because I'm not going to, like, fucking hurt your eyeballs. But there's a video of this fucking nutbag with a corn dog trying to describe what the trans surgery would be, okay? And instead of, like, picking up the plastic knife and doing the thing to it or whatever and going, okay, this is what happens, or which is fucking gross enough anyway, you're in a public area where kids are around. I don't care if you're speaking really low so people can't hear you for your microphone. I don't care about that shit. Still, you're doing it where kids are. If you're gonna explain that shit, explain it in your fucking home. Alright? You're nasty. But anyway, instead of just doing that, no. Nick here, he decides that he is going to put ketchup on the hot dog because he's got to represent blood in some way. Fucking pervert.
Yeah, oh yeah, he used like a candy marshmallow stick and like a corn dog or whatever the fuck. And he was like, oh yeah, this is what they're trying to do to my marshmallow stick. And he's like disgustingly, descriptively explaining it around kids. Besides that though, I know that this girl decided to go out and announce that she was not only completely violated by it, she was hysterical in her video, saying that she was completely violated, had no idea that she was being filmed, and she's pursuing him legally.
Yes.
Good.
Pursuing legal action as taking pictures inside of the restroom, first and foremost, should never be done, period.
I think that Nick, Lilly, whatever the fuck it wants to go by, should be permanently banned from Disney. Any Disney property at all. And I think the same thing for anyone else, too. If you were a dude, you go in the dude's bathroom and take pictures in the fucking mirror, and you get found out, you should be banned. You go, you're afraid, you're an actual woman, an actual born-bred female lady, and you go into the women's bathroom and take pictures like that, and you get found out, you should also be banned permanently. It's not a, you should just, I'm not saying that he should just be banned because he's a guy in the women's bathroom, because he's an autogonophiliac. No, I'm saying he should be banned because of what he did, not what he is.
Period.
No.
Let alone just the idea for content on whatever. Nicholas Sylvan Cantino, known online as Lilly Tino, Has over 400,000 followers across social media.
Why would you follow him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why would you follow him? Because there are, let's say, 300,000 people that probably agree and are also have been led down the internet shame way hall, or whatever you want to call it. The internet indoctrination into thinking this stuff is a normal thing. And maybe another 100,000 people that, well, like me, really, really like watching a train wreck. That's probably about where that comes from.
Some 400,000 sickos.
Yes.
They should investigate all 400,000 people.
Yep.
The most popular video is this video here on TikTok. We'll just kind of see this.
Yeah.
He's having a
She, her. All right. Just letting you know.
Rush and panic to correct that.
Right.
But it was not all good.
I use she, her pronouns. I'm not sir. Yeah, like it's like a knife in the heart. I did.
Yes, because when you correct people, and obviously the foreign people that she's quote unquote or he is correcting, really need to have an excuse as to why. Just say I don't like that and do something else. Fucking move on.
Specifically ask ahead of time not to be called sir. Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Look at his freaking
The narcissistic behavior.
his belly, which lacks boobs and everything. Like, ew.
Okay. The Sweetwater starts at okay.
For this. He's well known for going to restaurants and making a scene. People have described him in multiple places. There were restaurant managers and people who made videos or anonymously came forward to tell their story however they did, and the news came out that like he walks into restaurants and like half the time he'll just pick his own seat. Like he doesn't wait to be seated. He'll pick his own seat because he wants the best lighting and he wants the best seating for his live stream. And then if they try to move him or if they try to go up to him, which they hesitantly do because they know what he's going to pull, they go up and they're like, sir, you know, we have this table reserved for a party or whatever have you. They have a reason to ask him to move. Hey, sir, you're being kind of loud. They've asked him that a couple times. And of course he pulls the, oh, it's because I'm trans. And
yeah, I don't know. If you see him walk into your restaurant, right? What do? If you know flat out that he's going to be a problem, you have this thing called we don't have to serve you. That's simple. You walk up and you say, and you don't even have to say sir. You can not say sir. You can say, hey, Lily. Or, yeah, we'll be nice. We'll say, hey, Lily. Every time it seems that you go to a restaurant around here, there seems to be an issue while you're there. Now, in order for us to avoid any of those issues, we're going to ask you to leave. Like now. Bye-bye, go away, don't come back. Sure, you'll be thrown up on fucking the internet, on her, whatever, it's fucking TikTok, and be called transphobic and a phobe of some kind, and all of those wonderful, wonderful names we love being called. Because they mean nothing anymore. They literally mean, oh, my alarm's going off, there we go. They literally mean jack shit now, to be called any of those fucking names. So, get called the names. Because the majority of regular people will probably be more comfortable coming to your business knowing that you are not going to put up with that horse shit.
And then it's the, well, fine, I'll just move over here, and moves himself somewhere else. He is the most disrespectful, abhorrent restaurant guest that I think anybody ever has. And that's not even touching on the Disney World stuff he did.
Well, just for a point of reference, this is what Nick looked like before. Just looks like
he looks like an average dude.
A flamboyant average
looks like
dude.
Seth Rogen kind of. Yeah, right? Like, yeah.
Oh God, he does kind of have that dorky, like Seth Rogen kind of look. All right, yeah. okay, I see it. But other than that, though, he just looks like a normal like 9-to-5 job having kind of guy. You know, he doesn't look like he's been influenced by anything weird on the internet or any of that crap. It's just fine, like a normal dude. So, what the hell? What happened? What trauma turned dude from this and for that dude into that dude? What trauma did that?
But now this guy's in issues here because the Florida statute states that whether public or private as a place with a reasonable expectation of privacy regarding someone undressing or using the facilities without consent is explicitly forbidden, and penalties can include up to 5 years in prison. So
and also there's an entire petition thing going on TikTok of them trying to get him banned from Disney parks because not only is it a Florida statute, it is also against Disney policy to.
Yeah. So okay, I have a question here, and it really is a question because I'm not really sure how this would work. So if Nick here gets convicted, right, and has to spend some time in prison or jail, because it says up to 5 years, so it could be like 6 months or a year, or nothing at all, a couple nights, whatever. If he does I want to go to the women's prison because I'm totally a girl. In Florida, do you think they will do that? Or do you think they'll look at him and go, yeah, dude, sorry, no, you're going where you belong?
Take pictures in the bathrooms.
Oh, yeah. Banned.
Good.
Immediately.
So,
Wow. Yeah, so 5 years maximum if he is convicted here. And one woman caught up with the photograph, recognized herself in the post and revealed that she was planning to seek legal advice regarding the upload because she didn't know what else was taken without her permission and what was supposed to be a private area where she can feel safe. The user has since had to make their account private because of the psychos who go after them.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yes. Another TikTok user by the name of Caitlin Foster said that Cantino had been entering the women's bathrooms in Disney World for a number of years and that she had personally seen him a few years ago with her daughter. So she stuck out, obviously, who began transitioning in 2022, says Cantino stood out like a sore thumb. Oh, you think?
You really?
You think?
Well,
like a sore thumb, huh? Stuck out like a dick in a field of vaginas.
could have called that. Jesus.
And then women were noticeably disturbed by his presence.
Yeah.
Yes. So as he was doing a lot of observing.
What
That's
woman wants to
fucking
go
gross.
to the bathroom with like this
He's
monster?
doing a lot of observing while he's in there. Ugh.
Yeah.
So Nick now has responded to this. Have you seen the response that Nick has said?
I heard it was out. I didn't watch it. No.
Okay, before they get to the response, let me guess. The response is going to be, I am totally a woman, and I'm going to do what I want. Wah.
Okay, good. Well, we're going to check this out here. Let's go and see the 1 minute video. Oh, with the look at how freaking narcissistic.
Oh my god! I didn't even realize that.
Just what the fuck?
I was just about to tell you the reason I haven't seen this video is because I normally have to like kind of mentally and emotionally prepare myself to see things like this because it's just that awful. And man, you fucking proved my point, dude.
Wow.
Apparently, the other thing about his trip to Disney World was he stood up to pee in the women's bathroom.
Yeah, that totally screams mommy. Ew.
It's kind of weird. I'm like, what?
What guy wants to wear a t-shirt that says mommy on it? Like, seriously, chat, let me know. Have you ever had
This
the
guy.
desire to be like, let me get that t-shirt that says mommy written on it? Like, what?
This is totally a fetish. Totally a
Oh, yeah.
disgusting fetish.
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
Craig is right. It is a fetish. It's becoming an overly prevalent fetish. I don't fucking know why. Perhaps it's the easy access to porn, you know, because the more porn you watch, the more hardcore it has to be, because just seeing a pair of boobs on a screen doesn't do it for you anymore. Unfortunately for myself, I got stuck in that. Thankfully, I never got to the point where I was dressing like a woman and going out in public and being like, oh my god, I'm a girl now, woman power, or any of that crap. But this is called being an autogynephiliac. Someone who gets sexually aroused by dressing up as a female, a woman, and going out in public and having interactions with people. Whether they be positive or negative, it doesn't matter. In fact, a good amount of them would rather have him be negative. Anyway, moving on.
well, let's see what how they could possibly defend this.
Those Disney bathroom selfies got y'all real upset, huh? Saying, oh, Lily, you can't take selfies in the bathroom. It's not appropriate. Well, let me remind you that literally every celebrity you've ever enjoyed on screen has at one point taken a bathroom selfie. For example, and it's not just celebrities. Any woman you ever meet has likely taken a photo.
Ooh. Okay, you can give me the argument the celebrities do it, but did you notice something? Something in those pictures. Ready? Give me a second here.
Defend this.
Those Disney bathroom selfies got y'all real upset, huh? Saying, oh, Lily, you can't take selfies in the bathroom. It's not appropriate. Well, let me remind you that literally every celebrity you've ever enjoyed on screen has at one point taken a bathroom selfie. For example, and it's...
Yes, did you notice that, for example, in his examples, none of the examples had another person in them besides the celebrity. And also, somehow, I don't really believe that those are all bathrooms that were quote-unquote public restrooms, where people had the reasonable expectation of some sort of privacy.
It's not just celebrities. Any woman you ever meet has likely taken a photo in a public bathroom. Why, you ask? Because we look cute and we want to document it. So
We?
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Dude, there's no we when you're talking about the ladies. It's them.
Yeah, we is the first thing. The second thing is every one of those photos you just showed is a woman by herself.
Exactly.
There
There's
is
no
not
one
another soul
there.
in sight. What example are you making?
Oh.
I am
What?
floored, utterly flabbergasted.
I promise I did not pre-watch this. But maybe I've watched enough of Mally Mouse here and side scrollers to kind of know what they're going to say.
Thinks he looks cute.
What a narcissistic asshole.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Like,
I would be terrified standing next to this guy anywhere. Like in a Costco line, I'll be like, please don't come near me at all. Like, oh, he screams like,
what?
He screams scary like perp. Like he's gonna come for you.
there
You
ain't
know?
nothing cute about this.
Yikes.
The dude screams crying game.
So what is different about me that I'm not allowed to take bathroom selfies? The easy
Your
answer
penis.
here is
Yeah, as Molly said, your penis, your dick, the fact that you're a dude in the women's restroom. Do you think that if not my cartoon version is pretty cute, it probably could, but me, the real me, the not so handsome anymore, older guy. I walked into the women's bathroom with my phone out and started taking pictures. Do you think that would be appropriate? No. It's the same fucking thing, asshole.
It's a
That's right.
Bro.
You're ding-a-ling, dog. Just gonna throw it out there.
Oh, Lily, you're a trans woman, so you get held to a different standard. And that is true. But people judge trans women differently depending on how well they pass. If you pass, that means you don't look trans. I know that I don't pass. Trust me, I know. But passing privilege is a real thing.
You could try to pass. You could try to behave. You could try to act like a normal person in society, but you choose not to because you're a narcissistic piece of shit.
He said privilege like it's something that's bestowed upon you without his effort. He really said that like that's like something that you don't have control over.
I've said this before on the show. There's nothing worse than a narcissistic victim. And what this person has done is created a victimhood narrative where not only are they a victim because they're trans, but they're also a victim. They're more so a victim because they're not a passing trans person, right? So we're going to keep on whittling down, making sure you win the oppression Olympics that you decided to compete in, right? That's the most amazing thing about this whole thing is, wow, like, this has to stop. This has to stop. And I hope that this girl throws the book at this dude.
Oh yeah.
And he ends up in jail because this should be done. Yeah. Mally, you seem pretty pissed about this. You should. I don't want to tell you how you feel, but it definitely.
No, but I mean, yeah, no, I'm livid. The fact that this is allowed, the fact that people are following him, the fact that he still has a platform. There are people currently trying to get him banned off TikTok. There are people trying to get him banned from Disney. There are people trying to get him arrested. All of these responses are valid because what this is a man, a severely mentally deluded man who finds it appropriate to act on his deeply rooted, disgusting fetish on women. Mm-hmm. And it's fucking sick. I mean, there's a lot of liberals right now because the thing about this Nick situation is that he's pissed off both sides. Both sides are recognizing, at least a lot of the ones I've seen on my TikTok For You page, are a lot of liberals being like, that maybe they appropriately gender him or whatever he wants, but they crack down on the this isn't okay part, and they are very much against it. They then proceed to explain, this is a lot of liberals, I've seen at least 5 to 10 videos of this, different videos. They are under the belief right now that he is a plant. That he was a plant by the conservatives, at least this is what some of them have said. To make us hate trans people, because that's what his goal is.
Because he's such a ridiculously bad stereotype? Is that the idea?
Yeah, people are saying he's rage bait. He is conservative.
Yeah, the dude's a stereotype because it's a grift. It has nothing to do with right or left. The guy's fucking a grifter.
Conservatively planted rage bait for trans people, that he was a plant to make us hate the trans community, that he does not represent the majority.
Wow.
That's what they're saying right now.
Wow.
That's
they are really so under the belief that it couldn't possibly be as a result of their delusional, fucked up messages they've been sending for years now. That could be a result of that. They don't believe it. They think that we are the evil side that has sent in a pawn to mock trans people. That is so out of this world made up. It takes a nutso liberal to come up with a story like that.
That's wild.
Yeah. So that's what we are. We apparently planted Lilly Tino. Apparently, he's not a real person of his own.
That's it then. If conservatives, if the right, planted Lilly Tino, then that means that Trump was never on the right. Trump was a plant from the left. Trump was a plant for the left the entire time. Oh my God! Fucking morons.
Zone. Apparently, the conservatives planted him.
The amount of gaslighting right there is I mean, it's next level. Yeah. Absolute next level.
Oh, funny. Somebody I wanted to comment. Somebody said, funny, no one said Dylan was a plant. Actually, that's what they're coming out residually now and saying. Yeah, they're actually using Lilly as a bridge to make all that make sense. It's funny you brought that up because, yeah, I actually saw that. They said, like Dylan. They said, like, they associated it with him. I was like, whoa. We're not going to just go roping a whole nother bitch into this. Both of these assholes are mentally deluded men. That's not a plant. That's a fact.
Well, but Mally, how dare you? How dare you assume that this is a man? Listen, I only know women who walk like this.
Like Jesus.
Someone put Frankie Valli's Walk Like a Man over this, and it was the best.
Oh my God. Like, unbelievable. It's just such a lonely dude walking.
I promise you, I've never seen a woman with a gait that large and structured.
Exactly.
I mean, he's walking like a full-on Lego man. Like,
yeah. He's waddling.
Oh, wow. I do want to see.
You know what? Why are we judging? He might be pregnant.
Oh, that's a good point. Right. That's a good point. He's going
to. Melly might be right. Maybe he's pregnant. Maybe, just maybe, he's about to have a food baby.
Have a poop baby by the time he is leaving the.
I mean, we do watch him eat food all the time. He's got a food baby. Ew.
Oh my God! All right, I do want to see the rest of his bizarre narcissistic response here.
10 seconds. Okay.
Pass. Trust me, I know. But passing privilege is a real thing. There are some trans women out there who, no matter how hard they try, will never be able to pass. Do those trans women deserve to be treated differently? No.
Yes.
They should.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yes, you do. So do the ones that can quote unquote pass because you're not a girl. You're a guy. There's something wrong with you. Okay. And that's all there is fucking to it in my mind. I'm not going to pretend that there's anything else. That especially at the mass numbers there seems to that magically be all of a sudden in the world. Especially in, America. It's really weird how that works. Now, I'm not saying that there are not actual trans people. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that somehow, magically, there seems to be a lot more than there was before. It's almost as if everyone being told that it was normal, and then the people who went, actually, it's not really normal, but, if it's your thing, it's okay, but it's not normal. All of those people were ostracized. We're called evil and bigot and all that crap. And, wow, look, it turns out we were correct.
I'm sorry.
The real ones are like Blair White, who literally go through surgery and everything, right?
Well, no, she's not real.
No, like the trans. I'm saying like
Blair White ain't real. Just like
no. He went through the surgeries and everything.
Yeah, in my opinion, trans individuals that are like Blair White, that go through all of the, and it is admittedly hell and back to transition your body, to be in that state that you want it to be. First of all, right on to you. If that's really what you want and you're truly happier this way, good for you. But also, I'm pretty sure Blair does not openly say, I am a woman, I am a biological woman, and like force that on people.
Never.
Yeah, no, I've seen some interviews and stuff with Blair White. And Blair's never said that, she's a biological woman. No. And there's also, who is it? Buck Angel, I think is the name. Is a female to male. And, Buck never comes out and says, oh yes, I'm biologically a male. No, they both come out and say, hey, we're trans, this is what we are. Take it or leave it. Thanks, goodbye. And it's fine. They don't pretend to be anything they're not. I've also never seen or heard anything from Blair White going out and saying that you have to call Blair a woman or anything like that, or you're a bigot. Matter of fact, I think, if I remember correctly, I've seen some things that Blair did the exact opposite. So, yeah. Like I said, there are people who are actually trans in this world. And that's okay. You live your best life. Do your best thing. It's fine. It's all the other cycles that make it bad for you, and I'm sorry about that. I really am.
I've never. Yeah.
This whole thing is amazing to me because, like I said, I've said this all along. I don't like if you're an adult, you do what you want, right? It doesn't mean I can't laugh at you, right? And until you like honestly, that's the most amazing thing about this is under the guise of tolerance, we have just totally disregarded the truth. And as a friend, the best thing you can do is be honest with your friends, right? And you have all these people say, "Do I look like one?" You go, "No, dude, you look like a man. I'm sorry, you are a guy." And I have known trans people. I used to work with a trans person back at Game Attack, and it was no big deal, and it's not. I don't care. You live your life how you want to live. The issue I have is when you mess with women, real women, and you mess with kids, right? And in this case, you're doing both. I have serious issues with that. Yep. So yeah, like throw the book at this dude. I hope he does get 5 years in jail. 1000%.
Yeah. Notice how most of the internet.
Yeah, a lot of us, I hope he gets 5 years in jail. I hope he actually gets banned from Disney. Neither one of these things will happen. Because I think even in Florida, they don't want to be the one that sends the trans guy, this mentally ill trans guy, to fucking prison for going to bathrooms. Because it'd be a PR nightmare.
Didn't bother this guy when he was just going to restaurant. And I'm not saying that's good either. But when he wasn't in a kid space, when he was just going to restaurants and being the weird guy sitting in the corner, we've all ignored that guy. Okay. And yes, he was getting attention online, negative attention. But Nick did not get the world's attention the way he did with this bathroom video. That is so undeniably, and as you've seen by both sides actually agreeing, wrong. Like, so incredibly wrong.
No woman looks at the mirror and does the finger points.
Yeah,
like it's like, yo, what's up?
No.
That's
Look at his hands. Look at his hands. They're massive.
Yeah.
It's mayhem. Although I do want to say that chat's saying that Blair White never got bottom surgery. So
yeah, that chat is saying that. And also, like, it's another image of how, like, falsely women are portrayed. Because Nick went in there wearing crop tops and teeny tiny shorts and, like, not maintaining themselves. Like, it just pisses me off. The image of women is so misconstrued. It's like, oh, if I just wear heels and makeup and frilly dresses and I attempt, if I butcher an attempt to be pretty, like, then maybe I can force people to call me a woman.
Well, it's definitely it's ma'am situation here.
Giving that.
Right. Speaking of it being it's ma'am situation, Mally, I'd like to thank you for your Photoshop that you sent over during the show. If you guys just joining, Blabs tried to burn me here early in the show. She said, feel free to Photoshop Craig's phone, as it's a horrible picture, and it's mostly of her.
Awful.
So I just said, hey, why don't you feel free to Photoshop?
Okay, I want to be that guy. So fucking adorable Blabs looks right here. She looks like she is just like, oh my god, I'm doing something so great and funny right now.
Shop the mic that's directly in front of Blabs' mouth, right? I haven't looked at them yet. We'll need to look at them later. Probably can't do it on stream. But I did see Mally. Thanks so much, Mally, for sending this over.
You're welcome.
That's really nice of you. And
Oh, look at the bracelets too.
I think it's the bracelets that I really appreciate.
That's hilarious.
I'm celebrating your gayness, Blabs.
And no, it's your gayness. I got no gayness on me, man. That's all you. Hi, man.
You look incredibly gay today.
What do you mean? Like happy?
You need a few more colors to the rainbow, and you flush it out.
Why? Because I got purple and orange. I'm like a starburst.
Wow. Just saying.
You
already got a couple
have more colors on you than she does today.
Me?
You do. Look at your shirt.
Look at your shirt.
Oh, these aren't main colors. These are just accents. They're Street Fighter characters. How much less gay can you get? Just saying. It's Street Fighter. It's the ultimate in man. Just saying, it's ridiculous.
Gay deniability.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a lot of copium.
Game Hunter came in and says, in some possible reality, if Sony.
All right, well, I guess that's that. Let's see here. Let's get out of there. Let's get Brave off of here. What else do we have going on here? Well, let's see. We had the... Oh, did we talk about that yet? No, we didn't talk about that dumbass yet. Okay. I guess we will jump in here and we'll talk about, right quick, the dumbass Democratic Senator Alex Padilla being handcuffed and forcibly removed from the Department of Homeland Secretary's Chrissy Noem's press conference in Los Angeles. Yes, you know why he was removed? Because he went in demanding things. He walked in going, hi, I'm whoever, Alex Padilla, blah, 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 blah. You know, when she had 30 other people asking her questions, like she could actually fucking hear him. Excuse me. And without his pin, they all, senators and shit have a little pin they have to wear, right? So that the FBI and Secret Service and shit like that can identify them in public places. You know, a pin that most people wouldn't recognize unless they, of course, have been trained to see it. But that's okay. And, of course, people are complaining and he's being a jackass. But, you know, there's the full video. So, yeah, be brutally honest, you didn't watch the video. So let's watch it in context. Where is the actual... The actual video's longer, I think. But we'll see what this has on here.
Guys, ready? And balancing. Sir, hands up. I'm Senator Alex Padilla. I have questions for the Secretary. Because
Yes, he doesn't identify himself as Senator Alex Padilla until after they tell him to back up and after they push him away from the Secretary.
the fact of the matter is, a half a dozen violent criminals that you're rotating on your
I also wanted to
hands off.
How many of our ICE agents have been docked?
So yeah, he just rolls up there, tries to push him up front, aggressively, I might add. He's lucky one of them didn't just pull out and fucking shoot him. I mean, I'm glad they didn't. I mean, the guy's a dumbass, but I don't think he should be shot. Alright, yeah. So, and then he came back out later on, and I didn't grab it because, you know, I don't do that shit half the time. But he came back out later on and was like, oh my god, I can't believe they did that to me, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, another stunt. It was just a stunt. Literally just a stunt in order to get a headline saying, oh, look what they did to me. Oh, poor me. They put me in handcuffs and everything. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, they put you in handcuffs because you did not follow the procedure that you were told to follow from day one. Anyway, hey, how about we play some video games now? How about we jump in to playing some good old-fashioned Dune. Dune? Shall we play the Dune? We shall play the Dune. Let me get bada bing. Dune, where'd it go? Open Dune, please. Dune Awakening. Well, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go boom. I'm looking at a couple things. We're gonna take a look at some analytics right quick here. Gotta make sure that everything is working correctly. Why the fuck? There we go. Work. Oh, I hate that. There we go. Sometimes shit does not work at all. Something weird. I'm gonna jump onto my Twitter for a second here. Let's just jump on here for a second. Bada bing, there you go. Hey. If you haven't followed me on the Twitter, you can do that. You know, it's right here. It's right in front of you. Right there, there you go. Yeah. Hey, I was thinking, when I started tonight, I had 97 followers on Twitter. And it went up to 110. So, thank you to you people. I appreciate. Holy dog shit. That's the most interaction I've got with a tweet. 350 for Dune and What the Fuck Friday's thumbnail. Hey. Much appreciated, you awesome fucking people. Anyway, now let's play a Vigimo game, huh? Shall we? What we're gonna do, we're gonna get Dune booted up here. We're gonna get it going, rocking and rolling. Bada bing. And we'll get me in whatever spot I need to be in to be out of the way for shit. Downloading content. Of course, Dune is downloading content. Why wouldn't it be downloading shit? You can't just fucking download the game and play it anymore. No! Alright, fine. And while we wait for Dune to download the content, I am going to put the be back screen on. I'm going to go empty out some hoses. Probably make some adjustments on the air conditioner because I'm still fucking sweating my balls off by my computer. And I don't want to turn the fan up much more because, you know, yeah, I can see it kind of, it's hitting my mic a little bit and I don't want to adjust my settings. So we'll go try that. So I'll be back as soon as this is done downloading. So, see you in a minute. Doo, we are back. We are. How about we pop open that screen again? Avatar, background, go away. There we are. Hey, there's my game screen. How about... Oh, what's this coming in? Oh, I can buy off of here, huh? What is Metal Hellslinger? That looks kind of cool. Oh, what is that?
Everyone, this is Matt Hafey, lead guitar player and lead singer of the metal band Trivium. I'm also a streamer on Twitch. I'm stoked to announce that I'm in metal.
Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything, whatever. Well, look at all these wonderful games to play later on. Anyway, back up here to Dune. Launch, please. Yes. What the fuck? But in order to serve your IP, okay, fucking hell. As always, there's always a trade-off for something. Yep, there's always a trade-off. Just let me play the fucking game. Okay, well that does that. I should probably move my fan back so I can actually have some cool air. You know? What the hell? Why is starting a game always such a pain in the butthole? What, I have to update shit? What the hell? Sure, fix it. No, I don't want to go. Okay. No, it wasn't really. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Fuck off. There we go. Okay, well, whatever. We'll see if it fucks around and finds out or not. Hey, we're gonna try and play some Dune, bitches! Compiling shaders. That's right. We are compiling our shading. And I'm sure you can probably hear my fan in the background now. Because I'm seeming to have one of them wonderful power surges. Like every time my refrigerator kicks on, my power goes like psycho. I don't know why. I checked everything. I've had the electrician come and check things. Every time the fucking electrical people come and look at it, they go, oh, everything looks just fine to me. But I've got insurance, so if my place burns down, I guess I'm golden. Anyway, are we still compiling shaders? There's 30. Oh god, there's so many. I always forget you have to compile shaders and all that stupid crap. Because why in the world would we want life to be easy or anything like that, you know? Why would that make a difference? Oh, well, I guess while that's doing that, actually, I can't do that while it's doing that because it'll show my fucking... so we'll just wait. We'll just wait. We will wait for the shaders to compile. Yes, we will. Oh, well, I can wait for that. I guess we will. Just go ahead and we'll pop that back up. What is there? What in the world is there to do? So we already talked about that guy. So we did that guy, and we'll go to me here. Who's on right now besides me? You got Timmy Fool. Got the Kersha. You know, gotta give love to the Kersha. And Epic Mike. And raise your fist. Okay, cool beans. What do we got going on? Nothing really. Any notifications? See, some people like me, some people followed me. Thank you to people who like me and followed me. It makes me feel special. It does. It makes me feel special inside. It's done? No. Fuck, of course not done. Why would I think it's done? Anyway, that's fine. Whatever. Hurry up. Get compiled, you rat bastards. Okay, yeah. Well, that's doing that. You know what I should probably do? Let's turn the background back on here so you can't see some things. There are some things that you just don't need to see. But let's go into, like, Twitch here and tell it we're actually playing Dune and not chatting anymore. Right? Dune Awakening. Here we go. D-U-N done for that. Okay, switch it over, please. It'll probably take a second or two. There it goes. And YouTube, we can jump in here. We'll edit that. And we'll go down here to entertainment. Sure. Playlist. No. What am I doing? I'm playing a visual game. But no, not that one. Can never remember the one I'm looking for. We are looking for I thought there was a section on YouTube where it's like, hey, game, here, you're playing this game. Oh, nope, not that. Okay. I don't know. It's probably in there somewhere and I just can't find it. I'm not going to worry about it. Dune Awakening is in the title of the fucking thing, okay? Right after What the Fuck a Friday. So let's go over here to Kick and change our
dream of
audio.
Amongst the wild threads of history, the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Okay. We got some things going on here. Let's see, let's fill that back up. We are going to get rid of that for a second. And I'm going to finish what I was doing here and kick and change just chatting to playing Dune. We should probably do that, right? Make it look like we're actually trying to, you know, kind of trying to do our thing properly. Alright, there's that. Everything's updated to playing Dune. And obviously, as per usual, Twitch says I'm not doing my bitrate correctly, even though it's as low as it's gonna fucking go. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get our controller working there. Okay. Dune Awakening privacy policy. Sure, whatever. Do you agree that we're gonna probably sell your shit? Whatever. Not like I have a choice in the matter. If I say no, you won't let me play the game I bought. Okay, now let's welcome to Arcus. Settings. So we want settings. There we go. Equipment lock, sprint lock, toggle, hold, lock, toggle. I don't know about any of this. Sensitivity, camera shake, off. I guess I want to show a helmet if I have one, sure. Center camera. Where is blur? Do you see any blur? Apply, display. Can we turn that up a little bit? Field of view 90. Motion blur off. Oh, I love it when a game starts with the motion blur turned off, because the people know that damn near everybody hates motion blur. English or hotbar, yes. Okay, we're gonna leave that as is. Apply. Graphics, performance. What is NVIDIA Reflex? True response time. Okay, well maybe we'll. What do we got here? We got auto. Try high. Is there a test thing? No. Let's just go medium for now. See what it looks like. If it looks muddy, we'll try it again. I'll fly. Audio. Yes, I use headphones. Master volume music. I always turn that down a tad. All right, let's go to half. Sound effects, dialogue. Okay, that's fine. Controls we'll get. Accessibility, whatever. Account. No. No. Camera mode. Enabled. Ha ha! Mutes license audio, disables invite notifications, hides your character and current server names. Aha! Cool. Alright, I want that. Boom. Bada bing. Alright, let's play. We are in America. Sure. We'll pretend we're in America. On a low population? No? Okay, I guess That's where we're going, sure. And hide full service, okay. Try that one. How do I... Oh, okay, I see. Is there a lock or is it full? Oh, okay, well. Private? Can I make a, can I just do a private server? Can I make my own server without, rent a private server? Oh, no, I don't want to rent somebody else's server. I want to just... How do I... Is there recent private? Can I make my own just like... can I make my own like literally just on my fucking computer server? What is this? Oh no, that takes me to private servers in Dune. Do I have to... No, I'm not paying more fucking money to play a goddamn game that I've already paid for. What the hell? How do I... Oh, is that it? I don't fucking know if that... Where... I don't understand. Official, yes. Medium. I don't understand. How am I supposed to join a fucking game? How am I supposed to actually play if I can't get to a server? Okay. Gives you a little higher ping. Whoa.
Show yourself, child.
Oh, okay. I can't hear. That's quiet as fuck. What the hell? Turkey neck. Necklace Bob. Go there. Okay, that'll be fine. What is Vidalgo? What is that? I have no idea. Vidalgo strength. What is that my dick? No. Eye color. Too bad you can't do chromia. Doink, there we go. Okay, hair. Their style. Like, I'm like totally not digging that. Or that, really. Try it, man. Business in the front, party in the back. Let's see here. This is closer to what I like. Yeah, it's closer to the real thing. Oh no, hair color. Boom. There we are. Eyebrows are fine. Eyebrow color is fine. Beard style. Let's see here what we got for our beard, huh? We got a bitchin' beard. Mine is better, but that'll work. Okay. Color. True and real, man. True and real. Tattoos? Nah. Makeup? Fuck that. Finished character. Okay. Enter name. Catastrophe. How's that? Because we are a catastrophe. What is it telling me to do? Creature's got a journey. Locked, I guess? Yes.
Have they told you what I am?
Sure.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
Okay.
Where were you born?
Oh, where was I born? I was born on Optimus Prime. My daddy was a robot, and this shit's fucking weird. Industrial complex, cultured, honorable. Do I want to go technology? Oh, a bow, okay. I don't want to be susceptible. We'll go with technology. A forbidding ice world of mountains, tundra, and rainforest. Okay, we'll go there. That'll work. No, before we do that though, let's move me over here. I'm thinking this might be my spot for this game. There we go. Okay, I look good. Do I look all sexy? Oh yes, I know I'm a freak. Or homeworld. Yeah, that's what we're going for.
Machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the F.A.F.O, a place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Where's my place? Education. The educated caste that serves the great houses. No. A caste reserved for essential members for a noble household. Or a vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. It's like, I'm the pimp, baby. Bondsman, La Familia, or Pion? Ooh, I don't know. Pion?
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship.
Peon? Oh, fucking hell.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Oh, come on. I read it wrong and called myself a peon. What's a fucking peon? Oh, big and dumbass moment. That's fine. We're not going to change it. Let's see. I can be a sword guy. Right? Close quarter aggression toward the enemy. A shadowy all-female order, so I can be somebody from the Bene Gesserit. Well, if I use the voice as a guy, that's kind of yeah, no. A Mentat deploys suspender, BB dart projector that uses motion detection. A trooper, I can. You know, we're gonna be a sword guy.
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth? Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing.
Okay.
You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Sure.
Good. You speak truth. But here is
Duh.
the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Okay. Okay, I'm interested so far. It's pretty. And kablooey! Like fireworks.
It's just an off-world plan. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Oh, I got sand on my ass crack. There's sand in my butthole. There's jump. Nothing else. Sneaky. Not sneaky. Can I bring the camera back a little bit? Is there a button to do that? Sneaky, okay. The camera's too close. I want it back a little bit, please. Is there a way to do this? I gotta use the mouse. No. Arrow keys. No. Okay. Where is, there we go. Settings. Controls. Camera. We dash. Move, crouch. Ping. Voice chat, okay. Pieces cycle. I don't see anything for the camera. Graphics then. Scale quality medium is fine. Is there a thing for view distance, processing? Okay. Don't see anything, so maybe we can do it later. Oh, these are all fucking dead. Yep, and we have a power surge, so my fucking my fans are going schizo. Ooh, hello. Let's see what's out of here then. Oh, okay, that's that. Alright, nifty. I'll take that. Oh. Crafting menu. Oh, wrong. Craft. Oh. Oh, is that for the entire area? Okay. Okay. My limit, but I have more stuff there. Okay. Is there a light attack? Oh, sorry. If I tap it, it's light. Hold it, heavy. Okay. And block. Okay. We drink. Nope. Crafting. Oh, I'm hurt. Okay, craft that. Sure. Ah. Hold. Okay. Stamina. Okay. Up we go. Like there must be a nice little path to get out here. I wonder why. What the freak hell is gonna try and gank me? Really? Ooh. Look, it's LA. Mostly fiery but peaceful. Oh, sorry. Mostly peaceful but fiery.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many,
Okay.
the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, off-worlder.
Okay. So who the fuck are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Tell me
We're
what
gonna
to do
need one of
then.
their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Okay. Toodaloo.
Stick to the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Oh, I can't drink? Okay. So we'll try and stick to shadowy places. Like we're a ninja. Okay. I see, alright. I see. Alright. Now.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Oh. Let's search the guy that's glowing. Okay. Going.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Oh. Oh, I see. It's timed. Okay. Analysis mode. Oh. Aha. Okay. I see. Can I... What the fuck? There we go.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Okay. Aha. Cut the door off, okay.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
So I can't... Will be sneaky.
Eyes on target.
Damn it. Light attack. Okay then. Parrying. Left trigger.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
I am! Two of those will fill me up. Okay, fine, whatever. Anything in here? Can I walk through here? Okay, that was weird. Anything in here? No. Okay. Let's go over here. Hello, stuff. Being staggered. Someone attack you to be staggered. Direction and dash. Okay. So come on. Give me that back. Water? Aha! Wawa! More Wawa? You?
Target's found!
Hold to slow blade, okay.
The swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Shields up!
I'm locked on. Here we go. Come on. Come on.
Eyes on hostile. Shield on.
I don't understand. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So it's a double tap. Okay, okay. Let's go. Kill some more
That's the
guys.
pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Here, El Capitan. Just gonna borrow this from you, dead guy.
We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto breath adahum unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Okay.
Stitch.
Cool.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Yeah, it's a little glitchy.
There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow.
Where are we? Okay. Yeah, maybe we should turn the graphics back to audio automatic, but we'll do that here in a second. Maybe. Bless the Maker and his water.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Probably get to,
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
Okay, where are you?
Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Is this somebody's base? Huh. Can't drink, okay. Craft me some clothing. So what do I need for that? Crafting. Is there clothing? No, oh, okay. I don't see... anything for clothing. Research. Oh, here we go. Getting equipped. 30. Getting equipped. There we go. Oh, I need to harvest plant fiber. Okay, we'll do that. Oh. Oh yeah, that's my jump toward people thing, huh? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's get our knife back out here. Open the research menu. Okay. Selected it. Research it. Confirm. Oh, I can craft now. Okay. So, craft, and make that too. Oh no, I only want one. Stop. Boom. Craft. Okay. Fucking hell. Got too big a hurry. Okay. Inventory. What?
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay. What is this though? Is this like Somebody's like actual base or something. Hello? Anybody home? No? Okay. Salvage metal using a cutlery. Okay. Is that metal? Okay. I see, says the blind man. Oh, I have to do the... Okay. So, ooh. Research the pistol. Okay, well, we're gonna take that and that and that. Climb up on the rock here. Oops. Get out of the sun before we do that, though. There we go. Boink. Research. Gun. Yes. Craft. That. And then that. How many darts does it give me, though? 30, okay. Okay, do that, and we'll get that back out. Okay. Search a spawn beacon. Research a sperm beacon. Yes. 4. Craft a sperm beacon. And then
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Alright, let's get the shade here. Let's get a little higher here so we can find possibly a scavenger. There we go. I climb all the way up here. Probably not the best idea. Oh, I'm only gonna fall and die. Please don't fall and die. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I think we're... Aha! Oh, let's research binoculars. Wrong thing. Binoculars. binoculars. Yes, sure. Craft said binoculars. I have no idea how I'm making binoculars without glass, but hey, whatever works, I suppose. We were switch more shit? No, not yet. Okay, fine. Skills. The blade. I can't learn any skills yet anyway. They're all fucking locked. Alright, fine. Let's, binoculars. Can I... Zoom, there we go. Space mark. Cool. Probably this was not the brightest thing I could do. No, it was not the brightest thing for me to do. There we go. Okay, I can kind of climb down a little bit. There we go. Okay, now go rob some people. We'd be robbing, we'd be robbing. Oh. Oh, the refrigerator turned on. And with it, the fan went completely nuts too. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Okay, as all my stuff is going psychotic, and my dumbass is standing in the sun.
Who goes there? Take an enemy!
Huh. Okay. I'm running low on the water, huh?
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
That's fine. What? Do I have water in my inventory? No. Looks fucking good that does mean it's gonna be all warm. I'm gonna be watered to death, huh? Oh, okay. Boom booms. Water? Oh, take all hold. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, I promise. Yeah, I know I'm dehydrated. But I don't see anywhere for water in here. And I would really like some water, please. There. Nope. Oh, good, okay. I can. I thought I couldn't drink those during the day. So I can only drink so much dew. Okay. Learn a new ability. Blink. Research. Can I do this? Shelter? Not yet. Okay. Skills. Blade. Will. The way. This is the way. What is this? Deflection. Sure.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-F.A.F console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay. Find somewhere. Ooh, up there. What is that? Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's a hold thing. Okay. Okay. Can I sneak up on that guy? No! Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, wrong quick thing. We just climb. Dune player character. I don't know what that was. Apparently nothing. Okay. Somebody just chilling up here. Mine and salvage shit. Okay. Well, stone should be fairly easy, right? Ooh. Can I do this? I can. Oh, that would be so bad. To die like a fucking... I know, I'm critically injured. Oh, my life goes up on its own? Okay, we're gonna let our life go up on its own and not waste a bandage. That was, yeah. Don't jump off cliffs, kids. Get that filled up. Okay, can we... I think there were some rocks over here I can pick up, right? And some more metal. Is this granite? Okay. I see. Oh, I have to pick it up? After I do that? Okay, okay. I guess... how about... Got some more you. Then... if I make my way around this again, will it give me will it respawn the granite over there? No? Take that. I'll take your everything if I can. Not granite. Drink. I have some desert dew. It's all the rage in the new sody pop of the desert lands, the desert dew. You just find these plants and you lick it off Sorry, there's no caffeine and it tastes like dog shit, but you know, you'll live. Okay, find some granite. Definitely not going toward a sandstorm, thank you. And find stuff. Give me the stuff. Oh look. Shelter, oh my gosh. I would like more rock, please. And there's my fan having a fucking connection fit. Again. As per the usual. Is that tracks? Tracks. Where do these go? Can I follow these? No, I cannot. But is it a fuel cell? Metal. Metal. Well. Boo to you. The fuck was that? Not the even flying horse fuckers was that. In any case, let's we drink and climb. Try to be sneaky. Sneaky. No? Okay. Anything I can take here? No. Huh. Metal. Do I have to go out into the desert some more? I guess I'm gonna do it. I should do it here at night, but go over to that one there. That looks like granite. Can I? Please don't get eaten by the big ass worm. Don't wanna get eaten by the big ass worm. Oh. 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 No. 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 Is it coming for me? No. 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 Hit. 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 Oh, I thought if I stood still, you know, maybe it would leave me alone. But apparently that's a no. Guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Okay, let's awaken in our respawn point. I'm naked. There's my death over there. Okay. Let's drink. Yeah, it should be across there. Okay. Hopefully we can grab it before. No, run, 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 run. Where's my shit? Did I get it back? No. Where's my stuff? Map. Where's my shit? Did I lose all my stuff? What? Stone, okay. Where's... my stuff? Did the worm take my shit? Are you kidding me? Do I have to get it all over again? That's fucking lame. Can I get anything from up here? That is gay and lame. Lame and gay. Where's my stuff at? Hey, hey, hey. Did I lose all my shit? Just because? Fuck? Oh. Okay. We're just going to assume that we lose our shit now. That's how it is. Okay. That doesn't make me too super peachy keen on that shit. Crafting. Like that, please. Like that. Pants. Shirt. Make our blade. Our cutter. Make that. Inventory. We have that on. Have our blade, have our cutter. So we need to. What do we make now? Right. Power. Oh. How do I put power in you? What do I need now? Damn it. You Park Ranger. Got a knife back, please. Thank you. Rat fucking bastards. Use all my shit. And there's my fan in the background there having a conniption fit. Nice that they would actually fix my fucking power. What do I need? Darts, let's make some of those. Power? Binoculars, yes, for research. How is it I have batteries in the other one, but don't have, I don't understand. Skills. Sure, whatever. Field medicine. Which means I don't know. I have no idea what it means. Anyway, let's go out of the sun here. I'll go over there. Oh look, you respawned, which tells me, oh no, never mind. The top one has not respawned, so, and the boom boom isn't back. That's open, so no respawning, okay. That's a bummer. Let's go ahead and, alright, let's go. Run like an asshole. As soon as it, as soon as we get the signal, we're gonna run our asses off. I don't know what this is. Copper? Okay. Get out of the sun, shall we? Oh, no one's here. You see nothing.
There's someone here.
No, it's not.
Identify yourself.
There's no one here. It's okay. Fine. Asshole. Gonna try and make this nice and easy for you, but no. How can I use that? I don't not have power. I don't understand how I don't have power for this shit now that I had to remake it. What the fuck? It don't make no sense to me. Fine, whatever. Just deal with it, whatever it is. Why does this look like a person's base? We go say hi? What's got in here? Anything cool? Can I come in? No? What you doing? I can't do anything in here? Okay. Geronimo! Okay, cool, don't die, please. Shake, please, shake, 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 shake.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Well, that's probably not. Ooh, hello.
What? Target found.
Metal fuel cell. Gee, that sure could be nifty to have. Crap. I think I'm stuck up here for a minute. Can we use that now? How do I have not have enough power for the fucking thing? The hell? What the damn is going on? Gross. Anyway. I will take Sippy. Okay. Let's just work our way back down here. Go back over there where I know there's some granite shit. Metal. Granite. Run along the sides here. Who's that? The base, which they have just hanging off the rock. Oh, I've already been here. Okay. I see. Okay. Let's go back down then. Work our way around the edges and just pick up sand, granite as we go. We obviously don't have a battery. I don't know what that is over there. What are you? Can I do something with you? No. I just have to, I can't fucking do anything with you. Fine. Fuel cell? Can I use my thing now? Not enough power. Bloody fucking hell. I suppose. Right? Alright. Grab, what is this? Copper. Getting through here already. I know, I would love to just mine you and get the granite from you. I really would. It would be awesome. Except for this one small thing, right? That this thing doesn't have any fucking power. Maybe if I equip it, undo it. But my little battery thing there says I have power. So if the battery says I have power, should I not have power? You feel parched. Aw. Really? Mmm. Dirty plant water. Now do I have power? Still, no. What the fuck a doodle doodle do? What the fuck a doodle doodle do, man? I would like very much ooh, power cell. That should be a power cell. It's a birdie thingy, right? Boom.
Ah, there's someone here.
No, no one here. You're good. Good home? Just you? I don't know. People can't build shit. I have no idea how to build anything, so. Let's make some more darts, shall we? Probably would be an idea. There we go. Fuck. Every time I hear something, it sounds like someone's gonna fucking eat my ass. That's where I want to be. Is there... Upper. Is there, like... Yeah, I know I fill parts. It's fine, I'm good with that. Plant, please. Wrong plant. Bloody hell! Granite stone, sure. I'll pick up a couple more pieces of that, I guess. I would really like to be able to use my fucking stone cutter thingy.
Huh? Enemy found.
Sorry. I was gonna make it like easy on you and shit, but no. I would very much just like to, you know, build a mine harvest thingy or whatever I'm supposed to be doing. At least it's not, well, shouldn't say it's not, but so far. Everybody home? Did I knock? No? As of so far, it does not seem like it's going to make me gather all the other shit again, but I would very much like to not yeah, this is grand over here, not have to you know, do all this shit again. I just stuck. Whatever, let's just gather this shit up, I guess. Suppose. Another fucking... Boom, boom, bad. Damn it. Go up the fucking thing. Can't step up 3 fucking steps, really? A half a step or whatever? I hurting. Bandages. Bandage. There we go. Make some bandage aids, shall we? No, you don't. Crap, crap, crap. Point. Eat shit. You almost made me waste a bandage aid, asshole. What waffle? You'd think by now, right, I would have found a fucking battery or whatever. I don't get, why is it not enough power? Do I have to do something with it, or? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. What the fuck? Where's this place? Oh, it feels like I'm never gonna fucking do this shit right. Just give me the fucking... Yeah, I don't want to fuck with you guys right now. I just want to collect my granite. I just want a battery or something. Whatever it is I have to have. Let's drink some more dirt. Another oh, come on.
There's someone here.
Yes, there is.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself. Who's that? Who's that? Over here. Who's here?
Assholes. You would have just been quiet. It would have been fine, but no. More fuel cells. I'm getting plenty of fucking fuel cells. How do I have to do something with those? Inventory. Fuel cell. Do a generator. Okay. So that's not for vehicle fuel cell. There's none. Worm tooth. Okay. Crafting. By dying the sandstorm. Or the sandworm. Use craft unfixed crisp knife. Okay. So they're like, hey, you're gonna die to this fucking thing, so we're just gonna make you do something. Is there... Equip. No. The little battery thing says it's full. I don't understand. Is there... Oh, we're going over there. So we're gonna need we're gonna go over here first.
Identify yourself.
Good shit.
Who's that?
I'm using way more of these fucking things than I'm actually earning, but... Oh no, I'm getting quite a few of them. I don't understand though, why, oh why, oh why. I'm getting all these fucking cells for fuel or whatever, but I'm not getting fucking battery or whatever I need for the goddamn cutter. I don't understand, Ma. I don't understand. Yes, I would like to drink the dirt water. And then I would like to use some bandage aids, please. Go and pick up some of this here metal off the ground. Why the fucking hell not? We gonna make it over there? We're gonna find out. We're gonna fucking beat foot as soon as it gives us the wobbly thing there. Beat foot, beat foot. Go, 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 go! Run! Don't become worm food again. Okay. Granite. Hey, hey, I'll take you. I'll take you. And I'll take fuel cell. Why the fuck not? Doing me good right now anyway, but hey, whatever. Every time I hear that fucking worm out there, my bunghole tightens just a little bit, you know. Oh, come on, give me the ability to fucking do this shit. I want to keep fucking doing this, running around and gathering shit full crap. Guess we're gonna be about there here in a minute. You want? See any granite? You have a gun? No.
ground.
Biatch. I mean, it's a pretty game. It's pretty, at least. Now, if it were functional, which it probably is, I'm more than likely just, you know, am not doing something it told me to do already, and I just kind of missed it as per normal for me. There yet? Yes, cool. Now, can I do stuff? Research basic construction kit. Okay, let's get. Ooh. Go inside here. Have me looking around. Looking around.
Identify yourself.
Knife carrier and you're a gun carrier. Okay.
Who's that?
Come on.
Someone's here.
Yep.
Eyes on hostile.
Identify
I need
yourself.
reinforcements.
Come on. Come on out here.
Your water is mine.
I was hoping to be a little quieter about this. Oh crap. Where the fuck did you come from? Huh? Huh? Where the fuck did you come from? Ah. You done? Fuck you came from? No? You feel parched? Okay, cool. Alright, let's go down then. There you are. Give me your stuff, asshole. I don't hear music anymore. Get the knife back out. Really? These guys all from out here. Apparently, huh? Okay. Nope, 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 you come to me. Come on.
Die!
Not exactly what I was looking to do, but you know what? Fuck it. Sometimes things are just what they are, man. And to think I originally just went in there so I could get some shade. There. Can I do anything with this flag? No? Can I jump on that? I can actually jump on that. Okay. Get, find some moisture here. What is this? Dirt? Crap? Okay, fine. Yeah, let's find a place to get a drink of dirt water. I'll probably get out of the sun for a second. Probably help tremendously. Where did all Where did all of the plants go? Oh, there we go. Hello, purple plant. The plant of my love. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna build around here. Copper over there. And build up there. First things first, we need to get into some shade. Right, I kind of like it up there. I don't know. Or up there, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Research of basic construction kit. Sure. Okay. Craft. Construction tool. Grab me some binoculars too. Power pack. Oh, there we go. Hey, let's make that. Now can we use this? Probably could have done that the entire time, huh? That's okay. So, interact with the sub console. Instruct or interact, okay. Oh, okay. So where is the... Okay, anyway, can I get out of here? Okay. Alright, so when we got that, let's find somewhere to build. Over there? I want to kind of build where this water is. Right? Can I build up here? What? You're feeling particularly tired today. Make 2 of these. Is it in the inside here I can't build? Where can I not? Oh, let's see here. Is it out here I can't build in? Aha, okay. Oh, I see. It gives me an outline. Was that because of the... Okay. Okay. That's a big area. Holy shit. Let's see. What? See here. Where is I can build? Okay. I think I have a general idea. Good. Sundown. Of where I can and cannot build. like to build where the water is, obviously. I'm curious about over there. No, I wasn't prepared for that. I was not mentally prepared to do that. No. Okay. Grab this, I guess. Building here. Like kind of right here. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no clue what I am doing as per the fucking usual. So I can't build over there because all that's fucking taken up. Up there would be kind of cool, but somehow I don't think it's going to really let me do that. Okay, we are going to flip it over here. Can I build on top of here? Perfect. Perfect. Now, is there a nice, easy way to get up there without fucking with too much shit? And is that a person? That's a person. I don't want to mess with a person right now. But somebody already built up here?
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay. Make walls and a roof, huh? Okay. Do this. Power. Okay. Oh, yeah. Grab that. Grab our thing. This is the floor. One place to fill. Okay. I see. And that's too far out to the edge. Okay. But can I... how do I... Confirm, yes. I want to go up here. Okay. Alright, so now at least I'm getting a better idea of what I should be doing anyway. So, let's get that out of my fucking hand. There we go. Do I want to build up here? Seems a little, much. You know what? Yeah. No. Oh. I kind of like being up here where I can kind of see around and shit, because it's freaking pretty. What does it say? Event log. Anyway. Can't kill each other? Okay, well, that's nice to know. Up here. Or over there. I like the idea of being up there. That's like a cool spot. But also, how the fuck am I supposed to... Ooh, that hurt. Okay, so... How about we not build somewhere where I have to fucking jump? Yeah? We'll start this thing again. Here. Foundation, yep. What do I not have materials? Oh, these stone, okay. Can do that. Oh look, stone. Did do some more gathering, but at least now it shouldn't be so hard. Drink some dirt water. Got a couple more granite rock here. How much rock do we have? We're not able to go back up here. Make more walls. Wait. I'll use all the space I have. Oh crap! Did somebody get eaten by the wormy termy? Somebody got eaten by the wormy termy. So I shall name him Wormy Termy. I don't know why, I just feel like it, you know. Want to. No particular reason. Construct a door. Okay. Door. Nifty. What is this? Move your substitute console to a sheltered location with the construction tool. Does that mean I have to make a roof and shit? Do that here. Oh, move. Okay. Nice. But didn't move my... I moved my wall though. Why would I move it after I've had to build around it already? That makes no fucking sense to me. Rooftop, floor. Go. Floors. Yes. Take it. No, not what I fucking wanted. Floor. There we go. Okay, that'll work. Oh, I need that first. Alright. Okay. Oh. Are there stairs? Yes, of course there's stairs. I literally just fucking had it. Oh, nope. Drink, please. Thank you. I would like a drink of the dirt water. There we go. I don't have shoes on. I only made shoes. Why can't I? Okay. A small storage container. Fuel power generator. Okay. Why not have... Oh, I need 45. I only have 40. Okay, that's okay. We can go get those here in a little bit. Let's finish our roof and shit though, so we're not just like open. I don't like it being like that. Pulling. Top, no, floor. Where'd the floor go? I want fucking... I want the floor. That's the roof. I don't want a roof, I want floor. Where the fuck did it go? Where the hell? Where did the fucking... No, it's foundation. The floor I just had. I'm sure. Oh. Isn't there a rooftop? A floor? This is just regular fucking floor? Roof, there we go. Floor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why is that not? It's not doing what I want it to do, damn it. How highly annoying. Yeah. Whatever, let's go. Oh, fuck. God damn. That's probably not the best place to be. Holy shit. Don't be outside in the sandstorm. Okay, maybe now I can... Yeah, it's a bit much. Okay. Unsheltered. Sheltered. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna go get more stone, I guess. Let's whip out our improvised construction tool. Take a drink of... Nope. Grab. Some more stone. Get out of the sun. That'd be an idea, yeah. We'll take a drink if we're going to be out of the sunshine. Dirt water. We love dirt water around these here parts. Yeehaw, that we do. Yep, yahoo.
Someone's here. Interloper.
I didn't want to do that. I was going to just let you live. Just gonna, you know, move on past you and do my thing, but you just had to push the issue, didn't you? Turn me into the Lone Ranger. Oh, let's get out of the sun. That someone over there fucking around with shit? Okay, well. You can just be over there and fuck around with whatever you want to. Just leave me alone. Ooh, more. I always want some more. More of it all, yes, maybe. Why is it every time you drink the dirt you cough? You think that maybe, just maybe, you're not supposed to be drinking dirt? Just saying. Let's do the time warp again. More you look. Oh no, that's copper. Huh? But the other one will respawn, so it's fine. That's just. Let's just grab more copper. No, we don't need it yet, but we're going to, so we might as well take the shit, right? Alright, good. Well, let's just see how are we going. What we're gonna do? Oh, let's make our second floor here. Just make the fuel. Okay. Where's that? That right there? Fuel. No, not no. You're fucking doing that. Why does that do that? We get under here.
The sub-F.A.F. console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Off-Worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Yeah, don't drink blood, okay. So I'm not a vampire. Nifty. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't fucking hell. Back to that, okay. Storage. Pictorial. This fucking floor I want. On a fucking rooftop. It was a fucking floor! Whatever. Sometimes I wonder about my sanity. You know what I mean? There are days I'm just curious, right, if my sanity is true and real, or if I'm just talking to myself most of the time. I'm fully aware that a lot of the time I'm just talking to myself, and that's okay. I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? Stairs. Stairs? No. No. Oh. We rotate. Oh, okay. There's an odd way to do it, whatever. We need to go gather more stone. Okay, well, let's go gather. At least it's nighttime. We'll grab some dirt water. Need more metal anyway, so might as well run around and grab that. And some of our friend Mr. Stone here. Oh, you do have a marker. Okay, good. That might have been a little annoying.
What?
You're just going to be stuck over there. We're just going to take advantage of that pit. That'll work. I shall take a few. Why can't I open up my... my inventory. Huh. Whatever. Okay, let's go back to our humble abode over here. We have no intention of getting eaten by a worm again. The inside of that thing smells really bad. So choke on the leaf. I'm gonna go on there. Go. Come on. Okay. Not too thrilled with that rock sticking through here, but you know, it is what it is. There's only so much you can do about shit sometimes. And I'm out of stone. Okay, that's fine. What do I need to make? Research basic explanation kit. Okay, well, I can't actually. I can't go into my thing. Can I save in here? Use. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, permissions. Just me, because I'm playing by myself. Okay. Storage. Oh. I see. Set respawn, yes. Okay, so I wish to respawn there. But I still can't get into my map. Okay. I can do it that way. My research, okay. I'm going to take researching, take your blood kit, okay. Okay. Crafting a blood extractor. Can I? Oh, no, not what I wanted. But I'm confused as to why I can't open my... Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Am I crafting again? Oh, blood extractor. I want that. And probably one of them. Okay. I already know that. Oh, I gotta go to the camp and extract some blood from these fuckers, huh? Okay. Let's go play vampire. Where's it at? Inventory. Probably don't need to carry two of them. Where's my... There's the expector, okay. Is it in my... Ah. Can I do it to you while you're alive? Oh, are you guys all asleep? I'd be okay with that. That was so wrong. That is just so wrong. We want to research blood purifier. Okay. Blood purifier. Conformity. Now what do I got? Construct one, okay. Let's get some stuff here while we're thinking about it. Alright, let's head back. We are becoming a vampire. Okay, so we're becoming a water vampire, but still, we're a fucking vampire. Like, use the mouse. Utilities. Fabricator. Refinery. There we go. Blood purifier. That's what I want. put it right here. We can always move it later, right? Okay. Deposit the blood into the purifier. Can I get out of that place? Thank you. Manage. Manage. Blood purifier. Deposit.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
That's nice to know. Really, I don't want to dream right now.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Okay. Neat. So far, I'm digging it. I'm liking it so far. I really am. This was that. I can't. First trial, okay. Why can't I see? Am I supposed to? Oh, I can make that better now, okay. Alright. Can I make lock? Okay, sure. Weapons. Skills. Ooh, I like that. Then okay. But do I have to just walk in the dark? No? What am I doing? I can't see. Why can I not see? Follow my inner sight. Okay, a dream lingers, brought to consciousness by natural exposure to the spice. Okay. Do I have to... How do I... I'm just trying to hear. Like a door. Anything. I don't see anything. Fuck. Should we try and reload in? Am I stuck? What the pretell am I supposed to do? Is there, am I not seeing something? Have I actually hit a dead end for me for a minute? No, fuck it, we are going to main menu it. And hope I don't lose too much shit. Continue. Continue, I say. What the fuck was that? Oh. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Getting loaded. Aha, there we are. Now we can see where the fuck we're going. Alright, let's get the... Let's, drink this while we can. We should be able to drink. There's gotta be purple that way. We're going that way. We're going west by southwest. Okay. We will just make our way that way then. Preferably not stuck in the sun here. Okay, please. Alright, let's leapfrog our way over to the first mission thingy or whatever it is. Shall we? I think we shall. Or shall. Or one of those things. What do I know? Don't get distracted by shit. Probably use a battery jade though. There you go. Run, Forrest, run! 1,000 fucking meters away, really? Oh. realize it was that far away. Okay, we're just gonna fucking book it. Actually, no, we need to kill people. We need to extract their love juice. Okay, that sounded worse than it needed to. Huh. Do people know? Oh, there we go. There's people.
Who's that?
Identify yourself.
Give me your love juice. Oh, I don't want to make 100 of the fucking things. Just a couple. Let's go get, or let's do the time warp and hide in here for a second. Go, that works, okay. Oh god, that's far. Oh, that one, I guess. Hope we can make it. As I see those squiggly lines, we're booking it. Oh, oh, yep, I feel them coming. Well, that's probably not something I should say out loud. Keep going, just keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Run, 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 run. Hey. Oh, you just feel, oh, yeah. Okay, any plants? I need to drink up. I need a drink of dirt. Somebody's face? Don't think it's the like it's a person's base. I think it's bandits or whatever. And we're okay with that, right?
Where's my reinforcement?
Shields up!
Give me your blood.
They're coming.
Stab you in the foot. Give me your blood. All full? Okay, never mind. We dismiss that view. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong fucking way. Where I'm going. Need water. I need plants. I need to suck a plant. Oh, I need to give the old Mary Harry to a plant here. Come on. I'm not in the mood to drink blood. There do not be plants around here. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, totally give me the plants, man. Like, wow and shit, dude. Oh, plant. Like, could have totally been, like, not cool, man. I don't get right. Why do you have a dew limit? Because it's not as if your stomach magically gets fuller if you use one thing and not the other. Let's discover this place. We discover it? Or we... Go. Imperial testing station. We're just gonna get the fuck out of here. 8 skill points. Cool. I have no idea what to do with those. Well, I do, but not really. Grab this. Well, I think what we're gonna have to do at some point is just literally go on a blood run, aren't we? Just go around and murder as much as possible. And take blood from people. We are going to have to just go be a vampire. We're the vampire of vampires. Alright, let's get across. Time to hoof it. Run! Run! Don't stop, don't look back. Even if you hear the rumblings of your impending doom, just run, bitch. Okay, we're almost there. So use damage gauge. There we go. It's gonna be up there. Up, yeah. This. Okay. Nothing I'm all that worried about. Alright, up here. Ah, there we go. That looks like something. Into the cave of ancient. Into her ancient cave, because even old bitches need some loving. What we're gonna do right quick here. Make us a respawn beacon. Tori. Probably unequip one of those. That back on. Jar. Spawn beacon. Go. Just in case, right? Huh. The ancient cave. I thought I was in the cave already. Maybe her cave is really deep. Interact with the altar to complete the first trial. Okay? Inhale the spice. Seems like a good idea. Turn me into a druggie. Whoa, man. I like the pretty colors, dude. Okay then. We're gonna do something real quick here. We are going to take a screenshot. Yes, we are. Boink. That way. A couple of them. I have the thumbnails, at least a picture to use for the thumbnails for next time I play. I think I'm probably going to continue playing this.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
I'm not Wally, but okay. Strangely enough, I kind of do understand that.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
Ah. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to get seen by that light or that eyeball. Yep, okay. Are you close? Nope, that's a cliff. I can't go that way. Ah. Being a sneaky little fucker.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
I'm fucked up. Oh, that. Okay. Fucking up. No, no.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Oh. Come on, close. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Even in Taiba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa. Ibn Qutayba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Nifty. Yeah, come on, run two little balls around. Connect with my server. Do, 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 do. Okay. Magic mask fall off.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
We've already been gathering shit, so let's we head back home and gather some metal on the way. Pick that back up. There we go. Home. Somebody else's box. Part of me would be okay if you could raid bases. And again, my luck. I basically get raided all the fucking time, so probably ideas right. Okay, let's see here. And which way do we want to go? Same way I got here, I guess. Poof it across the desert here. Shit, let's get shade for a minute. Shade? I know I'm feeling parched for a moment, that's okay. Probably not the smartest move for me to do. Thinking this is too far away. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I get lucky. Oh, looks like I'm getting lucky. I'll fucking take it. Take a drink of some dirt water. Oh, come on, get across the thing. I need a vehicle badly. Definitely need a vehicle. Oop, no, batteries. What do you? What do you give me? Fuel cells, okay. Yes. Oh, I've already been here. Okay, never mind. And everything I have as far as blood packets are all filled up, so if I do this, do I make less noise? Probably not the smartest fucking thing to do. Okay, seem to be making less noise, but I'm getting heat stroke real quick. Nope, 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 nope. Too far. I know I'm not going to make that. Run over here to you. Get in there. There we go. I have you back too much. Go gather some. That one. Thinking about it while I'm here, right? And you. Run over to this one. Leapfrog my way back home. I would really like to have a vehicle. Just take a drink of dirt water. Let's suck on some plants. Nummy nummy. Give me some shade here for a minute. Alright, let's get that going. We don't want to get a sunburn, you know. Or stroking our heater. Run, run, run across the desert. Like you're in some old shitty western. 'Cause everybody knows that if you're in an old shitty western, your name would be Fred and you'd be dead. Do, 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 do. I would like to drink, please. Can I have some shade? Come on, shade. Yeah. That'll do me, homie. Run. Why do I not have my boots on? What happened that I don't have boots on? Are the boots actually helping me not make a bunch of noise? Inventory. Where are the boots? I thought I made boots. Crafting. Shoes. Make. Oh, no, I just want to make like one pair. There we go. Boom. Okay, now I have shoes on. Drink the aqua. Hey look, it's home sweet home. Wow. I like that. You know, the streamer music or whatever you want to call it, it's not bad. It's not really too bad at all. I mean, at least there's something there. I don't know why you get hit for... Why in the hell you get hit for music that's in a game? You would think that's something they would have thought of already? And been like, hey, I got an idea. Let's give people the ability to use our shit and make us money. Hey. But what would I know? Drink. Research the fabricator. Okay. Oh. Fabricator. Did I do that already? Still suit. Fabricator, okay. Research? Yes, I'll research it. Of course I will. Construct a fabricator, okay. Leave a dead key with dead key. Yep, that's what I want. Construction tool. Fabricators. Boom. Yoink. FX, okay. Now what am I doing? Scavenger still suit, okay. Okay. How I can magically make this work out here, I don't know. How in the world I can magically make such awesome technology out of dirt and rocks and scrap metal? No real clue, but we don't need to know, right? We don't really need to know. I mean, not really. Okay, so we made all this shit. Use? Can I take? Okay. Take. Okay. And then we shall go into our inventory. Blank.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Wait, I have to... drink water out of my crotch pat, out of my sweaty butt, and if I happen to have not done a tube right, I'm drinking liquid poop. Sure, that sounds adventurous. Very safe. I hate there's no saving. I want to save. That's okay. We're gonna quit. Yes. Because it is the time that I dread every day.
Daddy,
now.
chill.
Oh, wrong.
What the hell is he?
Wrong button. There we go. Oh, hello. Hi. Background. There we go. It is that time. It is the time that I have to say adieu to you. Adieu, 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 and all that shit. Because I gotta get ready to go to the jobby job. The place I must go for my bills to be paid. Because I like not being homeless. Don't we all like not being homeless? Not being homeless is good. Anyway, for those of you who stopped in, if it was for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, or however long, it doesn't matter to me, I thank you for stopping by, and I'm going to say toodaloo to you, and bye-bye.